muted the entire time. Okay, what is up, Mashi Rider? We're doing this event. Not that event. I was muted the entire time. Okay, what is up, Mashi Rider? We're doing this event. Not that event. Oh my gosh. I have my tablet on. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Continue.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
I'm just making sure, like, you guys can hear everything. Just yell at the entirely to create a big enough chance to bring down the family. So he wants to recapture Penacony for the IPC. That's what he wants.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Too out of the open. I had to take my wrist brace off because, like, it was bothering my wrist. So I have an ice pack instead now for it. Perhaps he's going to the hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Okay, perhaps he's going for the family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Perhaps he's going for Akron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions.
Hold on, turn up. Perhaps he's going for the Astro Express.
I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike.
Also?
He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Well, yeah, his skills are like gambling too.
If Aventurine wants to bring down the family, he'll have to create a big enough chance. After everything he's done so far, what is his goal?
Cup. Now the other person to talk to, March and Welt. I hope Don Kong comes down from our train. I would love to see him.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Stalking!
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Well, why though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
The goal was never to gain trust, but to foster a feeling of enmity.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman. She's very mysterious. Yeah, very mysterious. Very powerful. Weird, I can't seem to remember. Very mysterious. Weird, I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Oh.
Whatever happens, please don't place all your trust in Aventurine. You cannot afford to be manipulated by him.
Got it. Trying to make sure, like, I'm trying to put my arm somewhere to, like, rest it. My right one. There we go. That should do good. And then I'll just play one-handed. It's fine. I got this.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Oh, I feel bad for March.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all this? We'll restore all the dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Sophie says, yo, hello again. Hello, Sophie. Hi.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Oh, why cat? Because, the main, name for it is cats, the cat among pigeons. And the one's, quest part is, devils in velvet. I wanted to name it that, but eventually once we finish that one quest, the name's gonna change. And so, but the main name never changes. That's why I named it that.
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
Here, I'll show
One
you.
thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Oh.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Wait, huh? Honored guest? Akron!
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is YAYYYYYYYYYYYYY. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
Eh?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Ooh. That sounds terrible. Sophie says, who did expect that? Oh, well, lore starts to reveal. What? I'm interested.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Out of everyone's backstory, I really want to hear Welt's past. I'm so interested in Welt's past, especially the way his art looks when you get him and you see his art. It's so interesting.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Black hole?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
What?
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Sophie says, did you play Honkai Impact? No, I heard Welt in Honkai Impact, but no, I haven't. I should. I really should. I never even knew about Honkai Impact until I saw the trailer for Honkai Star Rail.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That's scary.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy.
Oh.
And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
She knew.
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Sophie says, well, I don't know much about him, just that he's from Earth. Did you saw Withering Waves? Wuthering Waves? Yes. There's just the beta this time. I don't know anyone that's excited about Wuthering Waves, but I am excited for Wuthering Waves. Like, none of my other friends ever heard about it. I'm so sad.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Huh?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
I need to play Honkai Impact. I'm very much interested in, well...
Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
What type of drink is called that? Like, wait. Oh, that is a very interesting name. Sophie says, I think it will release 22 May. Yeah, that's what it said. Yeah, same, looks so good. Parkour thing, bosses fight, bosses abilities, so much things. I agree. Like, I don't remember the characters' names, but I've seen some of the characters, and the little girl with pink hair, she looks so cute. And the guy that has like a lion like tail and ears. That's kind of like resembles it has a head like Gaming, the wushu dancing thing. I really want him, like, so badly. There was another guy, and he kind of reminded me of Sephiroth. If you know who that is. Did she just offered him a drink? Yes, she did.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Yeah, Gaming, and the one looks like Xiao?
I've been watching her closely for a while now.
Yeah.
And the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
For a while, the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Oh?
rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
This is why Black Swan scares me. This is exactly why. Shao. Oh, yeah, Shao. Shy Knight says, sup. Hi, Shy Knight. How are you? Sophie says, have like dragon. The dragon, like, hit the wind when the dragon comes out of him. It, like, looks so cool. Shy Knight says, the best Hoyo-verse story. Honkai? Honkai or Genshin?
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Reveal all? What is she gonna show us? And who are...
12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
done. Dubra,
Dubra.
wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Shane says the best story ever. Oh, I already read that comment. Honkai Star Rail Penacony arc. This is the best story of Hoyo has ever done. Penacony is crazy! Like, so many things are happening.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Oh. Oh.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you?
Huh?
Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Huh?
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Who is this?
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh.
If I was like in her place doing all that, the phone call would have made me so scared.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
A phone. At this moment on the other side. Oh! Wait, oh. Oh, what is going on? I'm sorry if you like Genshin, but no Genshin story reaches the heights of Penacony. I think this is another Metamo Keeper. That would be crazy if it is. I got Kazu at 50 pity. Nice job, Scar. And no, this is the girl from the Everflame Mansion trailer. Huh.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
I have to check. I know I missed some trailers. I gotta go check them out again.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, The independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
It's a baby.
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Kataka.
Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
3 eyes. I like how they put the little words of their what other names that they have. That's pretty cool.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
Who is this?
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
Everything she's saying is so confusing. Shy Knight says the one with the whole white hat, that's Constance. Yeah, they give like more explanation. Arl, no. Her, the children, she looks so beautiful. She does?
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
The rain is raining, yes, child.
Raining? Raining!
It's raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy.
Eh? Wait, she says blessed child, but then she said but before she said he was born to die. Destined to die.
May the goddess Gayatri close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
Shrina says, do you have a Discord? I could send you a picture of Constance Monsees. Yeah, I do.
Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakavasha, child blessed of Gayafthra.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Dr. Ratio!
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
You want Dr. Ratio to wake you up? That would be interesting to get wakened up by Dr. Ratio. Oh, dang.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Nope, they are in Pentagon-y.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to later revisit the whole Pentagon-y arc story, because there's a lot of things I'm confused with.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
A mute?
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
Sophie says, I want... Oh, I already read the comment. Can you link it, or can you give me your account name? Oh, yeah, sure. Let me put this on...
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Pokey arrow 4573. Let me put in the... Hold on. Where's the hashtag? 4573. There you go.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
You're dreaming!
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Sunday!
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
That sounds so mean saying all that.
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
You said that's Constance? She is pretty, and I think I remember seeing her. She looks familiar. Maybe I did watch that trailer. Probably just been a while.
We're here.
Huh.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? Oh, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Ah!
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Wait, so... Hold on, I gotta fix my ice pack around my wrist. There we go, that's better. It's wrapped more tightly now. Fates assemble. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters. POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV is ongoing mission or completed missions in it. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot all this. I know I'm gonna forget it later. There we go. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POVs are ongoing mission complete. They already said this. Oh! If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates of the Business Symbol or more details to place tutorials. Sophie says, congratulations, you get Adventurine, and guess what? You didn't spend any days. Wait, do I actually get to keep him, or is this just only part of the story? You're getting my hopes up. It's like Himiko in the beginning. I wish she joined the Big Sad. Oh, literally a movie. Okay. I see. I see. I have Himiko, but she's not properly... None of my characters are properly built. Press here to switch to another character's perspective. How am I supposed to press there? Oh. How am I supposed to press there? They didn't say what button it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I play on PlayStation. I used to play it on mobile when it came out, and then switched to PlayStation. Who are you, Hendrik? It's a child.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No intrigue.
Oh, he's very intimidating.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Hey? Punch vertical particle block.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
That sounds so dumb.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
I wonder if he's actually lying or not. Knight says, wait, do you have background? No. I sadly don't, and I don't know if I'm going to summon for her. I really want Adventurine. And Sophie says, I think she's Seele. You think... Huh? I do have Seele. Yeah, I have Seele.
It seems like the...
No! I accidentally skipped it! Dang it! It seems like... Are you serious? What did he say? It seems the ADC index here is no better than it is out there. Oh. I paused my stream. You skipped the best part. I know.
A dead end?
I love when he throws insults. It's really funny and like...
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape. with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Huh. Okay. I skipped a book. He was saying like Dr. Ratio things. I'll go back and revisit the story and see what he says later.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I love adventuring, like, pairing up with Dr. Ratio. Eh? Go inside. Oh, I'm doing amazing work controlling this with one hand. Ah, run! Whoa. I want to get a close-up on Venturine. He's beautiful. He's gorgeous. Oh, the chest! There you go.
A reward with no risk.
Obtain bubble chart.
I'll take it.
Where do you want me to go? Oh, up here. Eh. There you go. Wait, how do I get this R2? Almost forgot. What? I just had to drop the dice. Oh, I did not mean to go into battle. It's fine. He has a one. He gained a number when he was a. Oh, we gained numbers when he enter like an attack.
Don't mess with me.
I didn't see Adventurine's trailer. I just saw the main trailer, so I don't know exact attacks.
Hedge your bets.
What? What
is on me?
I really. Wait, is he preservation? He just put up a shield. Hold up, I gotta read this. Hold on, I don't know how to use them. Deals minor damage to enemy targets. Provides eliminates a 4-5 Ranger shield. Whose shield effect is stackable. Hold up, the comments are covering my screen. Oh, there we go. Gains a random amount of blind bet points and inflicts a nerve on enemy dealing imaginary damage. Nerfed enemies, the crit damage deal is increases. There's follow-up attacks. When he reaches 7, he does a follow-up attack. Okay. Okay, I need 2 hands for this.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. So you are afraid of me?
No, I don't want to do that. Oh, that is cool! That is cool!
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, it's a command.
Just a nice little reminder to all of you. My characters are weak, so just a reminder.
Sure, I'll play
Eternal Slip. The dead return.
Oh, I tried the robot mode. Was so hard to get hit for. Adventuring trailer isn't out yet, sadly. Is not? Oh, dang. I had Hell Divers too. It's fun. What's Hell Diver? What can I say, Arrow? Good luck with the boss.
doesn't knock.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Oh wait, I should have got the one that's literally about to die. Oh well.
Spend freely.
What a headache.
Wait, they already had shield on. I just wasted that.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Allow me to see you off.
Almost there.
Stay back, Clary.
Oh, there's a wave too. Nice, nice. We're gonna do
Dice
this.
have been cast.
Oh, we're gonna use it. He looks so cool.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
So you aren't afraid of me?
He's so cool. He's way too cool. That is illegal. It's illegal being that cool. Ba.
Don't mess with me.
I think they're good. They're good.
It's on me.
I didn't mean to use a skill.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, they're finally dead now. That was epic. He's so cool. I want to go into like another battle just to re-see all his skills. Like, oh, hello. Ah! I didn't get to use his talent. I mean, technique, whichever one.
I want to protect everyone too.
Hold on. I'm gonna put this on auto so I can read your guys' comments. So China says, oh man, you're gonna have a hard time with the boss. Techno says, oh, it's a game made for PC and PS5. Yeah, it's also on mobile. Yep. Sophie says, yes indeed, it was hard for me to learn. So much damage. I just used 2 healers to get to it. Kafka and Swan. I don't have Black Swan! Ugh! I wanted her, but I didn't get her. Oh, look at that, they beat it. Starship Troopers, the games. It's like Starship Troopers co-op game Helldivers. I never played Starship Troopers ever. Wait, which way did we go? Which way did we went last time? I think this way. Am I supposed to fight all these? You look so dumb doing that. Auto. I don't know how I did it, Sophie says. But my god. You shoot robots and bugs. Oh. Okay. Shannon says you don't use them for dodge, you use them to survive and still
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So many comments. Hard to keep up. Okay. Don't need an auto. Ah! They're almost done anyway. Adventuring is like so powerful. He's carrying my team. Okay, we didn't go this way. Oh, that's where we need to go. It's hard to move my right wrist.
Nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
An obvious hint.
But
I don't.
Are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
To return to the path they came from? Use the function below to check the treasure map. It seems that all it takes for the door to open is returning the statues to its original position. What positions were they in the first place? I'm guessing they were all facing each other. Ah, whack, whack. Let me examine it! Turn clockwise. Techno says, and it's a very hard game solo, but with a full squad, it's a bit less hard. I gotta check out Helldivers later. What is Helldivers on? I might try it out. It's on PS5 and PC. Okay. Let me screenshot the comments and so I don't forget. There we go. Oh, we gotta get the chest. Can't forget about the chest.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Oh, this is the last one. Ah! I should have did it the other way. I don't know my clockwise and counterclockwise. Okay, that's all of them. Right? Yeah, that's all of them. Open sesame! Yeah! No, that's the wrong way. Use the function below. I'm dumb. I was supposed to follow the treasure map of which way they're facing. Okay. Now I understand. Okay. Oh, counterclockwise is right. And clockwise is left. Okay. You're facing up. You're facing backwards. Another way around. You're facing backwards too. Gimme. Wait. Yep, that's the right way. And you also face that way. There we go. I am a genius.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
What?
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
This side pack has been lasting a very long time, but it's almost warm. I need to put it in the freezer soon. Links, but I haven't used links yet.
Well, so much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
I just kept using Lucha. I want to try out links though. I do.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Ah! I have to control this with my left hand because my right hand right now is currently strained. It hurts. A little tough. Wait, how many waves? Oh! The little robot is cute! It's adorable! There's a big robot, but it's adorable.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Let's settle this.
Ah.
I'm not afraid of you.
Wait, maybe I should have had... Ah, it's fine.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Wait, they already have shield! Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. I keep forgetting. All in. All in. All or nothing. I thought I was gonna get that.
Annihilate.
Now they're dead. Boop, 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 boop. What else you got? Same. Sophie says same heel like Lucha. Wait, yeah. So she has the same heels like Lucha? Oh. I think I have to go down. Wait, is there any chest? There's gotta be a chest out under the stairs. There always is. Yes, I was right.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
It's over here. Hold up. I'm curious. What's in here? Oh! Oh! Should I even be going down here right now? There could be a secret chest. Yeah. Ah! Wait! Stop! I don't see where I'm going. Ah! No! Whoa! Nope. That was so many enemies. I somehow managed to dodge. Ooh. Oh, there's a little bird. Verdant manager. You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere resembling a chirping of a bird, of a figment from your subconscious. A glance downward as you expected, nothing is there. Oh, this is all of Pentagony. That's cool. After all, real birds do not exist from this dreamscape. Dang! Well, that's cold. If I look throughout this, will it show me, pinpoint me, all the birds? No, it does not. Wait, what's over here? Another bird? Aha! I see you. Yeah. Chirp, how did you find me? I hid so well. Huh? I think I hear something. Chirp, chirp. So I was a feather away from being perfectly hidden. Chirp. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Chirp. They're so adorable. Oh, I got like oat cake rolls. That seems tasty. Okay.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Oh, hold on. I don't agree. Also, Gallinger doesn't seem to have cleanse until... Sorry, I was reading your guys' comments.
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Prominent
Wow.
sandpit?
That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
She's a cool looking character. Very cool looking. I'm definitely gonna save up for adventuring. It's official! I'm sorry, all of you. I'm gonna be polling for adventuring, so you're gonna have to wait for summon polls.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Of
Let's look
course.
around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh, I love these two. Like really. Oh, look at the birds. It's just too cute. They're like the birds are like little origamis, because of the way they look. I don't know, like little origamis. Okay, gotta go look for something. Ow. Oh, let's fight again. I wanna fight. Oh, I got ambushed. I can't press square in time.
No dirty.
Hey, come on, press it.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Press O.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh,
I'll free you from your chains.
I don't know which one I should do it on.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dang it!
What
a...
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return!
I'll end your misery.
No dirty tricks.
Don't mess with me.
I can use another skill point.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide.
They all shield. I don't need to use it.
What a headache. Who's next?
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Found it. This is it.
Oh, we gotta do more climbing. What? Don't get me wrong, I conjure objectively links better, never mind, do clear mock. Yeah, good teams. Use dot teams. I'm not reading the chat because you guys are just talking amongst yourselves, so I thought, I'll just focus on the game for now. Oh! Oh, wait, what? What is here? All in.
High stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
It's just a, I don't know if it's reinforced.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm trying to figure out what he is. Like, is he like preservation or erudition because of his AoE? But his skill is more of preservation.
Target threat index.
I'm so confused.
Don't mess with me. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'll see you off.
Oh. Ow. I like this team right now. Or maybe it's just because I'm getting carried. I can't get past. Oh. Bam. I love that! Just snap and then big dice just falls on them. I say too many enemies, so I'm just gonna go up. There's a puzzle! I want to figure out the puzzle, but I want to continue the story. I'm not good at figuring out puzzles. We'll do that later. Later.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
If I touch this, then we'll go back. Not. Yeah, I went back. Maybe if I... blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's a chest up there! Alright, gotta go up here. Go, 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 go! Hehe. Ah! Morphin time. We're just gonna pay attention to the story. No, it does. We made it!
Fortune follows luck.
Ah.
Just like it always does.
Well, I don't have any luck. Now we have to get down there. Is there any more charge bubbles around here? Yes, there is. Okay. I'll grab that. That. And do that. Come on, come on, come on. Whee! Investigate.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Okay. Uh-oh. I am... insert Gulliver's Arch into the slot.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Okay. Enter the city sandpit. We can enter? Oh. It's like adventuring is like little is Dr. Ratio's little toy.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
This is adorable.
Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Can you even hear him?
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Oh. There's like actual little people here too. This man is not okay. He's walking into the wall. There's a big bird. This is so cool. He's dead. Hot, 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 hot. He's dead. Oh man. Okay. Are they trying to like T-pose or something? They're really bad at it. Oh, this guy looks creepy. He has no head. Oh, him? Oh, we gotta find the puzzle pieces. Link substats, I go HP, effect resistance, and speed. Ooh.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
You're not gonna die like the other guy on the floor, are you? Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Hey, I was talking to you. Tell me about the tour. Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
You seriously are the worst soldier. Tell me about the tour.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model. What
is going on? After screaming the soldier collapsed, he didn't have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
He saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
That was so weird, the scene with the big huge hand coming. Collect. Ooh, chest. Chest. I'll probably be able to come back here, right? I'm sure I can. Maybe. Oh, the fire hydrant. It is. Ah! Hold up. How do I get over there? Return to the pavilion lobby. Probably this way. Is it inside? Can I go inside? No, I cannot. I must have to take a turn. Yeah, this way. There's more monsters. Yo. Collect. Ah! They already have shields, so I don't think I need to do that yet.
What a headache.
Actually,
you chose the wrong end.
Does this shield grant anything else other than just a shield? Provides all allies with a fortified ranger shield. Your shield is effective. Nah, just a shield. Come on.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Annihilate.
Shouldn't be so many skill points.
Who's next?
Stay back, Clara.
Only a scratch.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I'll see you off.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I wish we could use Dr. Ratio too. I mean, I have him as a character, but he's not.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Sure, I'll play along.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I need to be brave.
Nice. Ah! So I really do have to fight them. No, I did not build Dr. Ratio. I said I really want to. I really want to badly. I've been leveling up. I recently been leveling up.
High stakes, high rewards. Spend freely.
I'll see you off.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
How? Wait. My Sealay's never done that much damage before. Fortified Ranger Clubs? Gains a shield that absorbs damage and increases effect resistance by 50 while the shield persists before the effect disappears. Enemy attacks will not reduce the shield character's HP after okay, it doesn't. These characters receive after these characters receive damage. Increased damage. But like I never seen her do that much damage.
Eliminating threat. Nothing major.
Don't mess with me.
You chose the wrong enemy. Target threat index low. Hide.
I want to protect everyone.
Just in case.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hedge your bets.
Eh.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, here we go. Did you give up your ratio of follow-up attack? Sure. No, I have not. I haven't started farming for artifacts for him yet.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there.
We will get an event like home that's good for Akron and crit rate. Really? Oh. That's nice. I gotta go back to one-handed play. My wrist is still hurting.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, am I gonna play as Ratio now?
Finally, a moment of peace.
Where's Adventurine? I wanna see Tiny Adventurine. Where is he? Is he like in the middle? He must be in the middle. No, I wanted to see him. Ah, I guess we can't see him. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. I thought I spotted another bird. It's just a bird picture. What? Ow. Crit damage. Fast burst, crit damage, fast burst, charge, crit damage, and damage deal? Huh? Again? What? Oh, did not mean to say that quote. Do I have to fight them? Wave 2. There's more enemies in the room than that, so not all of them are connected, I guess.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I need to be brave.
Hide. I'll see you off.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Answer me. 0 points. I'm asking questions.
I bet you are.
Test. You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh.
Thanks.
Repay.
I'm not afraid.
Eliminating threat. Answer me. I'll see you off. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, I should have used his ult. Right, there was a wave 2. Dang it. Oh well. Come on. Oh, there.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Ba 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 ba
Mediocre should come back. It should come back. Stay back, Clara.
What a headache.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I need to be brave.
Your answers?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Answer me. 0 points.
This team is not good for Dr. Ratio at all.
Stay back, Clara. Receive divinity. I'm asking questions. Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Well, now he should be doing more follow-up attacks. Or not.
Don't mess with me.
Thought that would help.
Your answers?
Mission command. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I'm asking questions. I'll see you off.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Okay. Go! Go! No! Yep.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Got ambushed. Yes, indeed, I did get ambushed.
Mission commander.
Call the defense. Answer me.
Mission command.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh.
I need to be brave.
Oh.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I know it's not that much damage, but to me, that's a lot of damage Sheila is doing. I'm just amazed.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
I'll see you off.
There's probably a second wave, I believe, so we're gonna...
Answer me.
Yep, knew it. And now we'll use it.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bam. I keep forgetting that he doesn't have any AoE attacks because his ult make it looks like he can hit all the enemies. But somehow that one big pillar doesn't hit all of them. That's logic for you.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Your answers? Answer me.
Who's next?
Yenching? Sophie's... Yeah, it's hunt character, but does good damage for single target. Yeah, I like his follow-up attacks. Just wish I had a better team for him on that.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, so we did have to fight those enemies. Okay, makes sense. It was good that I got ambushed then. Oh.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Where? I want to see a tiny adventurine. Place the model in the sandpit. Carefully, carefully. He could like easily squash him right now.
Doc.
Oh. Connection path. Oh gosh. Activate. Close. Activate. Rotate. Activate. 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 Eh? Should I rotate it? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Investigate. The gate is locked. The control panel must be somewhere. Big brain
you should
time.
come in here
Yes.
and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
What? How would they know? I was mentioning him getting squashed. I'll just open that. Oh, puzzle.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
And then we'll go back. Oh, you're all talking about Topaz. I love Topaz! I love her so much. I wanted Topaz, but instead I went for Seele's rerun instead. And somehow I got Seele in like the first like 5 summons, and then her light cone in like the first 1 summon. I was really lucky. Once Topaz comes out, I want to get her again. I want to try to get her. Wait, can I? There we go. Oh, this way. This way. Right, rotate it. No, of course that's not that way. There you go. Yeah. There.
The joyous
Boom.
tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
So he really does gamble. She's really good at getting better with adventuring. Follow tactics. Wait, so Topaz is good with adventuring? Ah, shoot. Jade, you know the character. Oh. Adventuring and Dr. Ratio are back
It's a pity
together.
you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
No.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Oh.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Report upon, and it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. I had to skip back on my stream and pause. I accidentally skipped what he said again. There we go.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
I feel like I heard him said that before. Hold up. Sophie says, Arrow, you start skipping. No. It was an accident. It was an accident. I literally skipped back in the stream just to see what happens, because I have my tablet on the stream right now.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Sophie says, oh really? Yes, really.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
The charming audacity. I love the way he speaks.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
What am I about to see? Oh.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Oh, are we gonna fight?
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Sophie says, yeah, it looks like a mix of Kaveh and Al-Haytham. Aventurine does? Guess you're gonna say that because of his blonde hair and green clothes. Shy Knight says, oops, I gotta go just when we were getting to the good part. Oh, I'll see ya. Bye Shy Knight. Thanks for joining us.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Somebody says, no, I was like Dr. Ratio is Al-Haytham in combat. Oh, you meant Dr. Ratio. Huh. Oh, Dr. Ratio and Adventuring. But Adventuring looks like Kaveh more. I agree. They're like fights. I think, are their fights similar? I think they are. It's hard to say because they both like Al-Haytham and Kaveh and Dr. Ratio and Adventuring, they have the same arguing relationship but different personalities, you know?
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Uh-oh. Sophie says, yeah, exactly. Oh, so I got what you meant. Nice.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
Sophie says, look, this is not a spoiler, but I think maybe Robin faked her death to do not go to stage and sing. What? That's crazy. To not sing. That would mean she doesn't like singing. Or maybe she's trying to avoid something. Whoa, that sounds like a really good theory. No, it's like, you know, this man Sunday. Oh. Yeah, Sunday. All guys hate him. All. So maybe she do that cause of him? So she's avoiding singing because all guys hate Sunday. So is she trying to protect her? Are you saying she's trying to protect her brother or something?
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
You don't know. That's an interesting theory. Just talking. That's an interesting theory.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Huh?
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Is he nitpicking on the way he dresses?
Of course. But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Hold on. Sophie says, well, maybe you have more to say when you finish this. There is still so much things to show up, just if you could be the boss. By the way, when you were exploring, you do explore, right? Yeah, I explore. Sometimes. But I explore. I try to get, like, all the chests and stuff.
please. Don't let me turn you down twice.
Did you meet the trash man? I met him in the I remember, I think it was an event, either an event or a quest. Yeah.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Oh.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Huh?
What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
What?
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Please don't tell me this is gonna hurt him.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Wait, hold on. Sophie says, so when you explore in Penacony, there's a trash can, you talk to him. If he likes you, he gives you 20 plus G's. And get it with the full strength. Just in Penacony. When you open the map, you see a chest, click on it, and you see all your progress. Like how many charters you hunt or chests you open a chest can talk to. Oh, okay. I'm gonna screenshot what you said.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Oh.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
That sounded like a lie.
Is your cornerstone in this
Or not.
room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Wait a minute. How is he supposed to know that if his memory was deleted?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Oh.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer.
That was like very... I felt bad for Aventurine during all that.
Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please.
Huh?
Are these what you're looking for?
Just some hours ago, Light Pavilion?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
When you... Like, how many you charge? Oh, Sophie says, yeah, I feel sad that Ratio betrayed him. Really?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
So he betrayed them. No!
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
What?
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz.
Oh?
Not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Ratio completely betrayed him.
This bag, mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Sophie says a good relationship ends. What a heartbreak. Yeah, they literally can do anything for his research. Dang it! This is so dumb.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
Huh.
Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
This is messed up. This is like beyond messed up.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Who's the bird?
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Eh? I don't get to hear the... Do I...
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Kakavasha.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said.
Sophie says, suspicious bird, don't you think? Very suspicious bird. Very, very, very suspicious. It's a purple bird. I'm gonna guess the bird can transform into a human-like form. That's my guess.
Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
How did you know that? I was right? Well, I played many types of video games with lots of different, all kinds of stories, and I've watched lots of animes, so I might have some good guesses, maybe.
You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness.
Nah, no one told me.
Always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
Lol, good job, detective. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
For some odd reason, I keep thinking... So it is Adventurine. Wait, is Kavasha Adventurine? And maybe Adventurine changed his name? Past is so...
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings.
Sophie says, yeah, something like that. Oh, you didn't meet Jade yet? Eh? Jade? I don't think so. Jade. My memory is pretty bad. Hi, IPC member. Is Jada playable like Topaz? I can't remember. I might have not. I have to revisit the whole story again.
And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath. The moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh, we're going back to Trailblazer?
Excuse me.
Yes. I think this moment she will be, I hope. She's beautiful. Oh, I want to see her.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Oh, that's smart. That's real smart. Sophie says, still quest too long. Forget the main characters. Still here. I honestly forgot him too. You heard that in the stream, Honkai. Huh? That March is multi-class? Oh. What does it mean to be a multi-class again? Multi-class. Is it like the I don't know. Is it possible to access those records? Feels like our every move is being watched. I don't remember the stream that much. I have to go.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Are we gonna go see him? The big dude, brown hair. He's like a detective. What was his name again? Gallinger? Maybe.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Sophie says, I don't know, these Chinese people don't reveal so much.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I don't know about that. Sophie says, Gallagher, yeah, the manly kid. He looks like Sanji. Sanji? From One Piece? Sanji? But he has yellow hair, and Sanji's not as big as him.
I'm sure.
Wait, Sanji has
Sure
yellow
enough,
hair.
No one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
That's true. Sophie says he kicks books and can do this wine and seafood. True. You're right. I thought you were talking about appearance.
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Sophie says he didn't get it. No, I get it now. The Garden of Recollection.
Memo keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan.
Sophie says didn't choice him? Okay. I'm so confused now. You didn't get it. Didn't choice him. I mean the character. Didn't character him? Gallagher, did you get him? No. I didn't. Sadly, I did not.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Stellaron Hunters?
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Who are these people?
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
What?
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Oh no! These guys are stupid. Sophie says you can select a 4-star character after you're done wine event I told you about before. IPC will mean one thing. That's good that we can select a character.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Topaz! Thank goodness.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Same.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, alright.
Sophie says, yeah, so stupid true. Oh, do you have a 4-star character? I have to check. I don't think I do. I think I have a good amount. I have to check.
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade.
The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Ugh.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
You know, I like Honkai a lot, and I love its story, but I wish that they would move their camera around between each character like Genshin does, instead of just keep it on one spot and barely ever move it around.
Yep.
Oh.
They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
They changed their camera this time. At the last minute. Oh, we're now doing pop switch. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I've been holding it for an hour. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got a snack. I was getting hungry. I didn't have lunch at all. I had like a banana. That's it. Oh, Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with a Venturine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further.
Lol, I can hear the ships. Ship? Wait, ship? I tried chips? Chips. What? I'm so confused. Oh, you mean do I have chips? No. I grabbed like a protein cookie. I'm gonna put my ice pack in the freezer. I gotta replace it. It's warm. There you go.
But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? It works only when all parties' interests are aligned. This character keep involved himself when I type things. Yeah, I hate it when the chat tries to correct me too. Cause that's not what we're trying to put in that word when they put in a different word.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details. Please, continue to investigate the case. All I can do is sit tight in the real world. I look forward to hearing your progress.
Don't you worry. I believe in adventuring.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
No, I don't think you need to worry about Topaz. She listens to the rules.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
I think you're the one causing trouble.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I got business with your captain. Where's he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. When's our lunch break? I'm hungry.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
I think they know something.
That's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Have to go over here.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Where could he be?
And full of worldly strife.
Wait, you just say what actually is? Faye 5-star? Ah! Don't do that to me. It's the one of my favorite 5 stars. It's Jing Yuan. I love Jing Yuan. I love Jing Yuan. I love him so much. He's so flipping cool. Way too cool for his own good. Alright, I also gotta fulfill your question about the 4 stars. Oh, I also love Dr. Ratio too! He's also my favorite! Yeah, I don't have as many characters. I don't have 3 of the 4 stars. Oh. Yeah. How many golds do I got? Well, we're not gonna count him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7. 7 golds. I didn't get many, but no, I don't have any of the golds. What is it called? Eidolons? Yeah, I don't have their Eidolons, sadly. You don't have Jing Yun. No, I sadly don't.
Constructing dreams is something sacred. Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
I'm very much authorized. I'm a detective.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
That is so mean. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
You don't need to know that. This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong guy. That's right. It's me, Clocky. I want to say both of them.
You think you look alike?
Absolutely. How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Yes.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I remember that.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh no. Himiko and March must be so confused.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, timeout. See you later. It was fun. Have a nice day. Thank you. You have a nice day too. Bye bye.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
Gallagher is 13 years? Huh? Wait, are you telling me he's 13 years old? There is no way. There is no way he's 13 years old. I don't believe it.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
You will see for yourself. Oh gosh. Okay. I will see.
Sorry. No can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I'll bring out Clocky if you don't let us through.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
They're not gonna question me on what just happened and what he said.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for, but I can abuse it for evil doings. I can't. Clocky was right! Shoot!
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please?
Anything for you, March. Okay.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
He already said all those lines, so I was just skipping it. You and the Bloodhound family member have met before and know he's upright, but you're also aware of principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Activate clock. Happy! Call?
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
That's what I told you, but you didn't believe me.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
That sounds sus. Very sus.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
13 years old. I need to see what he meant by it.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Well then, Akron.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
That's dark. That's real dark.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Hold on. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Oh.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Oh.
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour?
Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the Alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
What? About the Blue Hour?
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
About moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
What? Huh? What passed?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Oh.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Wait, is he the man that created the spiritual atom? Or maybe not.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you. Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh, so that man was not well. What?
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
All-consuming black hole. I just realized that the end of light is not the sun, but the darkness. What?
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh, Black Swan. I wanted to hear their conversation be continued. No. Well.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Oh. Hold on. If we're seeing it continue the story with Black Swan and the phone from last time, then that's mean we might get to see their conversation continue with Welt and Acheron. Hopefully.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Hey?
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
That is so rude.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a pathstrider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Huh? An emanator who should not exist. I'm screenshotting that. Oh, now we're back with Aventurine.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Wait, is Dr. Ratio gonna help him now? Eh?
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Wait, so he still has a plan?
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Eh? So he's helping him? Can their friendship be saved? I hope.
What's this? Medical advice?
He's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Oh, okay. So we're playing as Icarus. Whoa. Oh. Does everything look weird?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
No. Here, I got these gems for you.
How fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
I'm really worried for Aventurine. I swear if he dies, I'm gonna be so sad.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Huh? There's more?
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects are awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. That whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. A disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
A sip of liquor. Blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
I think you need to stop drinking some Soul Glad.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Don't you think you're having an illusion from the Soul Glad?
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
That's okay. Oh, I see like purple, a little purple around my screen.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
What did I ask? I accidentally skipped it. Here, got one of these gems for you. Oh, the expression on this hunk of a man was complex. Okay, as if we were looking at a much soaks the sparrow and able to fly nearing its end. I didn't realize what I was saying until I said it. Oh no.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
I did not mean to play that. Uma.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh.
Hearing about these
People have
gems.
fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
It's getting worse. I thought they said like he had 17 hours.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've never heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Sparkle!
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Huh?
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Huh?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Wait, who is it?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
What?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
New lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Commodity code, Sigonian hound.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
I don't like whoever's talking to Aventurine.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanva. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanva. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanva. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
There's so much like mystery surrounding Honkai.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
She's cool indeed. I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
There's nothing on the counter! The counter is all shiny and clean. Nothing there.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Okay. What is this place? Let me look around. Oh. I'm a grown-up. Oh. Am I supposed to...
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense that scene must have been. So enemies drop gold coins even in the dream.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Oh, Himiko.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it here. Maybe it's placed here for decoration. Don't. It's no good for our drink if I'll shake it up.
Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be all right, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himiko. hello. That's quite a stack. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
Eh?
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Lady, she doesn't want to come along. She doesn't want to come along. Leave her alone. Like, seriously.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
That's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Can I talk to Gallagher? No, I cannot. What if I go around? No, there's a plan in the way.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
If anything can be imbibed, perhaps you can try to experiment with different emotions can brew different drink ingredients. I accidentally skipped her first one. Calm emotion? No? Eh. Cry. You deserve to cry.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
That doesn't mean you can keep, like, annoying her.
I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers. I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage.
Maybe I have to be angry, like then she like storms out of anger or something like that.
The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
So that was still not it either?
Still not leaving.
I just don't get why.
Angry!
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar.
Guess not.
It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
Mickey is like boring to talk to. She's just in her own little world and is not listening to Siobhan at all.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
His wine skills?
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So, go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick.
Take my pick?
Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Dream syrup. I don't have dream syrup! Hold up. I like to do dream syrup as the base. Where's the dream syrup? One, gotta collect this. Where's the dream syrup? Dream syrup. Don't tell me I have to fix Clocky to get the dream syrup. Dream syrup, dream syrup, dream syrup, dream syrup, just dream syrup. I can't find it. Wait, if I can't find it, then I don't think I'll be able to.
Said so. Go ahead. Nice work. You found some. Each drink has its own.
I don't think I'll be able to.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains. evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Oh, okay, so we're good, we're good. Eternal Endurance?
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams. They say that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness. All I tasted was stoic bitterness.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you
Mikhail.
prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Wasn't that name mentioned many times during the last mission when we entered the dreamscape? I think. Straws with concentric circles. Coin-shaped lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done.
Ooh.
Here's to you, Trailblazer, with this glass of even the wicked.
Even the wicked.
To the sad truth.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
They really like the drink.
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail, I heard the name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Wait, is Mikhail probably the other mute, maybe? That's still in Penacony but can't be found? I wonder.
Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Huh?
At all?
Does that mean...
Death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out different than what we think. She's a ghost!
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
What?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Oh, but what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
What? I need to screenshot this. Hold up. There you go. Mikhail's the betrayer of the family and he's the Watchmaker. Sometime later?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Hoping the... Oh. Hold up.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
What? So the character Hanu is based on a real life person. So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Oh.
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in? It's pretty impressive even from out here.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here. Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
That's very impressive. Extremely impressive. Dang.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Eh? Oh. Oh.
I'm 13.
Ah! No, there's no way! There's no way you're 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
Father
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
What?
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
We left the family to find our own path, but even branded
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Wait, so now he's dead. Can you explain how you're 13?
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be? Is a watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Please explain how you're 13.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that a family isn't all united?
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character.
No.
Not a real person.
He's real. I'm telling you, he's real. I seen him.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Yeah, I probably seem like a crazy person to you. That pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Oh, yeah, he's with Acheron. Ask about Welt's situation. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's your progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agreed that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dulite Pavilion. Akron, huh? Didn't Adventuring say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she is on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. I love the text message things where we can text them and they text us. Like, I love it. It's fun. Oh, now we're gonna play as Akron.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dulite Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Oh. Ow. Whoa. What a lovely song. Spin up that disc and sweet music will play out if the speakers chirp. So if I put down something new, then the record player will play a new track too. See ya. I'm off to sing this song to the other birdies. Chirp. Okay. Get up. Five delegate. The birds.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Akron's technique. During exploration, use Akron's technique to attack normal enemies. Will instantly defeat them without entering combat? When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No way! That is cool!
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That is cool. That's bam, bam, wham! Oh. Oh. He doesn't notice me. Now he does. Ah!
The model in the sand.
Wow.
It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The bird.
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters.
Oh.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Doesn't know. They were recently here. kinda wanna fight. What?
Another journey begins.
Oh. Deals minor lightning damage to a single enemy. Gains 1 point of slash stream. Inflicts 1 stack of crimson knot on an enemy, single enemy, dealing lightning damage to this target as well as minor lightning damage to adjacent targets. Oh. Just 3 hits of minor lightning damage to a single enemy. If crimson knot is removed from the target, then deals minor lightning damage to all enemies. Finally deals 1 hit of lightning damage to all enemies. Removes all crimson knots. When you slash, the dream reaches its upper limit. The ultimate reduces the enemy's toughness regardless of any unit inflicts debuffs on an enemy target. The ability gains a slash stream and inflicts crimson knot on the enemy. Okay. I don't get it, but oh.
Stay back, Clara. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Tara. So you are afraid of me?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Annihilate. Free will, or was it fate? Just for oblivion. So you are afraid of me.
That's cool.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I meant to summon sea lace thing.
The dead return.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh. Nice. Okay. Hehe. Can't go for that door. It's red. Another chest? Nope. Guess not.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Looks cool. Oh, we were already gonna get into I mean, that makes sense.
Still waters of oblivion.
Bam. I can use it? It looks like I didn't...
Stay back, Clara. Don't mess with me.
I weep for the departed.
What? AoE.
Oh, it too shall fall.
That was cool.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Another journey
Insufficient slash stream.
For oblivion.
Hey.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm not afraid.
Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return. Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Dang it! I just need one more.
I need to be brave.
I want to see the attack again, so I'm gonna do this.
Still walk. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter
The Charmony
what their
Festival.
main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Okay.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Investigate. A letter from Robin. I'll read this later cause I'll go back to my stream and read this later. I'm sure.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
It's almost 5. My family might get home soon. They normally get home at 5, and then it gets super loud at the house, so I'm probably gonna have to stop streaming eventually. Dang it.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
It looks like Sunday.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
Oh.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
List of death victims? Mori, male from Chianzo. Emeka, female human. Weber, male Pepeshi. Kemet, a male Pepeshi. Deckham, a male human. Jumped in the ocean of a dream bubbles. Caxia, female Foxian, has engulfed by an unknown meme. Kabaga, a male bloodhound, was attacked unknown. Janet, female human. Monk, a male intelligent. And so many victims!
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Oh, some evidence on the table. A letter from Alfalfa to Sunday. I have informed that Rob and I would like to express my deepest condolences.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
List of suspects. Ryan, Percy, Reshi, Connor, Peruru, Benny. That made me think of Genshin Impact, Bennett. Sir Whittaker. That's a weird name. Borage, Nidar, Carrie, Otomu. Too many suspects.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
How about you not say that?
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Okay, I guess he didn't hear her.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Aventurine? Entered safe zone.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Eh?
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What?
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence.
Jade?
Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazu. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life.
Huh?
I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return?
Does he sound sad?
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
What?
What? What? What?
It's him!
dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. Not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
Wait.
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
I'm guessing no one else can see this hologram version.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Oh.
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Oh, so they're called Pepeshis. Ah, the ones with the little weird fluff balls on their head.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
Maybe it's Sparkle again.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Afghans left.
I think that's him as a kid. I don't know. It looks like it.
Papa, Mama, wait.
Dang, he's fast.
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink served is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
This is very confusing. Who is this?
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Huh? No way.
Anyway.
Shh. Hold on. Don't know if you heard that. My dogs were barking. Okay, I can't. Wait. It's gonna be big back here, isn't it? It's shining all gold. After the agony, the shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
What the... I kind of wanted to see him fight, actually. Dang it.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Then your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
So once I find the kid,
could he be in here?
it's a, I don't know what that is. Eh. Mwahaha! It is I, the great villain of Dreamville, Boss Stone! What do you think? Don't I look cool? If you want to defeat a villain, you have to become an even greater villain. Goodbye, I am going to continue my villain training. Chirp. Chirp. That was weird. Oh, there's a chest. Bye. Wabba. That attack is just so cool. They already have.
Don't mess with me.
I should attack the quantum one. Dang it.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
It should come back. It should come back.
All in. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
So you are afraid of me. Whoops. Ah! I'll end your misery.
I hit the mark.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll see you off. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Eliminating threat.
What a headache.
Hedge your bets.
Oh. Yeah, it's official. I'm definitely summoning for our adventure room when he comes out. I want him so badly. Oh, I didn't get to read the words. Can you come back out? Words. Dang it. We who were once lived are now dying?
Is this?
It's topazes.
A topaz? What is this doing here?
What does your cornerstone wrench out your heart?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstaking arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Cliphont's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan.
Huh?
I have to say that Doctor's acting was superb.
Wait, that's why Race's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. So he suspected him.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
Oh.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Oh.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
That's what he's planning?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
We're the same. Huh?
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me. What's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Pick it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
Is he trying to trick him?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
Wait, don't trust
As you
him.
wish then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Da-da-da. Cornerstone is gone. Wait, what? Catch up to the young Abjin. But I just noticed what the question. It's like cut out. It's like erased.
We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes, we meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
So we're not. Oh. So he's gonna film me? Ready. Target 1000 score. What? Press the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. How do I flip a button? Energy can be accumulated by trigger Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. The film length is limited to the movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming progress. Audience scores will be accumulated by the conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. 1000. Whoa! Ow, 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 ow. That hurt! Bam! And then bam! Oh wait, I'm supposed to run into them. I reached 1000! Won the game.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Clocky Extras Filming Experience. The Clocky's Extra Filming Experience event now has more available activities. Guests are welcome to try them out. To go this way now. What time is it? 5:13.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
The maze he talks about this thing? The bubble? Let's gotta be activated here. Activate.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Here is no water, only the rock.
And there are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road? Ooh, far.
Feeling lucky.
I did not mean to do that! Ugh. I can't get over it. It's just... Bam. Bam.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Mm-mm, definitely not.
Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth at least 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. Not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Oh, I didn't get the words. Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk?
Ah, they're home.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Okay, I'm gonna end stream here because stuff is happening in the background, so might be back later, might not, probably not, I don't know, but bye bye, hope you enjoyed the stream.